What is up, guys? It's heckin' Tuesday. What do we got on the agenda? Is this Trigun? Because it looks like Trigun. I know there's no Trigun video game, but I had to give it a try. Maybe this is F-Zero. Oh, this is Attack on Titan. Didn't know this had a game. Well, I did know that this had a game, but eh. What's up, Zane? What's up, Moose? Tuesday. Smile. Smile. Good morning, Steven. Happy Racism Game Day. Yeah. Is this Zone of Enders? Zone of the Enders? Nope. This is either Army of Two or Remember Me. I don't think it's Remember Me. In all honesty, I don't think it's Army of Two either. It's not. It's just the Born... Identity, Born something. Nope. Call of Duty. Black Ops 4, 3. Nope. Control. Frickin' Infamous. Oh, Quantum Break. Who? Saw that game like once in high school. Robots, Sharks, Turtle, Aquatic. Robots, Sharks, Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't remember there being sharks. Is there a Street Sharks video game? Dolphins, Hologram, Relaxing, Starfish. Starfy? Are there robots in Starfy? It's not Starfy at all. Yes, Quantum Break. A great example of, oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that game. But nobody played it. Just like Remember Me, ironically. Robots, Sharks, Turtle, Aquatic. It's not Echo the Dolphin. I don't remember there being robots in Echo the Dolphin. Jellyfish, swimming, dinosaurs, meditation. Oh, I'm hella confused. What? I don't know, man. SpongeBob? Atmospheric, exploration, no combat, coral reefs. This better not be like final boss music. That's... Alright. Bowser's Quest World 3-1. As long as that's not the final boss theme for Thousand Year Door, I'm fine. How you doing, Hermit? What the hell could this possibly be? 3 streak. Heck you, Steven, don't stop streaming. I'm sorry, what? I wasn't planning on doing that anytime soon. Doom scrolling on Twitter / Reddit about election. Other than that, I'm good. Why does everybody doom scroll, doom post, doom everything about elections, man? This happens like every 4 years. Just... how long has this been going on? People are always doom posting. It's not always about the elections. But it gets really bad during the elections. Elections, question mark? Yes, plural. Like, not just this one, but the one before that. And then the one before that, too. And then the one before that. By the way, Steven, the other day I mentioned the worst question I could ask you. I will tell you what the worst question I could redeem would be. The worst question to redeem is, who did you vote for? Ah, I see. I did not vote yet. I was going to later today. But either way, like, here's the thing about that. I wouldn't be that opposed to just telling you, but I guess I don't want a conversation to start within that realm. Like, I really don't have a problem with people knowing who I vote for. It's just when someone ends up trying to, or hearing my decision and then trying to force their opinion down my throat, then I have a little bit of an issue. Not to say that you guys would do that for me. What's up, Tenjin? This game is opposite of Subnautica. Come on, chop chop. Here we are with the rushing things again to get to nowhere. What's that one seed? Abzu? Abzu. I don't think I should have remembered this game. I really don't. I would start the worst conversation. It would start the worst conversation this chat has ever seen. Oh, definitely, because we can't ever just not talk about political stuff or like current events that I don't want to talk about. It's really just an impossibility, ain't it? I really am way too lenient. Someone starts saying something that I don't like, and instead of just being like, get out of here, I always say, knock it off. And then hopefully that they knock it off, but then they just do it the next day. So like, what the hell am I doing? I know how you think. I doubt arguing would be worth it anyway. By opposite, I mean it is not scary. I need you to get it over with so you can play Metaphor on stream instead of stalling. Why do you want to see Metaphor? Why? Remember Playhead called you a monkey? Yeah, and he didn't do it again. And plus, like, I've said my take on Playhead. When Playhead's doing stupid stuff like that, it's like looking at a child swinging at you, and you just put your hand on their head and hold them back. Like, what are they gonna do? They can't figure out that they gotta turn around or something. They're just being stupid. Play, dude, read, I said bye. Ah, okay. Not watching Metaphor in case I decide to play it later down the line. Understandable. I think Americans should vote a coin into office and base every major decision on flipping president coin. You know what? That might be the most based idea yet. US, get on it. John United States, let's make it happen. Not third person. First person before 2019. Metroid Prime. Rick. It's not an adventure game. Not a shooter, not a platformer. Oh wait, it might be an adventure game, but it's not a shooter, not a platformer. Might be an RPG, might be a hack and slash. It's not first person. So that means it's isometric. Isometric means that it could be Hades. Let's try Hades. Nuts. It's isometric. RPG. Huh. The hint is going to be very simple for this one, but also I am not sure Stronge ever heard of this game. Politics conversations aren't even bad. People just have dumb reasons for thinking something and can't engage in a real conversation, like this chat sometimes. I don't think it's that. That's not the problem. It's more like everything ends up getting way too heated, way too emotional. It's never like a logical argument. It's not like a back and forth of, I think that this should be this way because of this, and then the response is, I don't really agree with that because X or Y. It's never that. It's always, no, this guy's an idiot, I hate this guy. If you think this way, then you're just wrong, and you're obviously not thinking about the same things that I am. You don't have the brain capacity to fathom the same kinds of problems the same way that I do. It's never like that, right? If political conversations could be civil, could be just relaxed, then I would have less of a problem with them going on in the chat. But it's never like, it's not never, it's not usually like that. Plus, a different thing is, in some cases, say, real world events that are extremely tragic will end up getting brought up, and I also kind of don't really like talking about that, at least not on stream. That one I'm not really fond of. What's up, Playhead? Politics, I vote for StrongmanSteven. Don't you not live in the US? Also, when it becomes a soapbox competition, Resident Sleeper, yep. Brunch, can we have caught emote added? I'm pretty sure caught is already there, isn't it? Should have been. Maybe not maybe. I guess I'll go back in at the end of stream or something and look into that. Oh hey, music from Spiral Knights? What the hell? You got music from Spiral Knights, but you don't have music from Lisa? Frick you, Rainwave. Nobody played this game. That might be a lie. But yeah, what was I saying? But like, I guess political discussion of an overall blanketing mindset involving a certain couple of topics is more acceptable, but when we end up bringing in specific examples outside of using it to enforce a point, well, no, even if you bring in a specific example to enforce a point, but it's something that's more recent, I have a problem with. I guess because part of me is thinking like, okay, this tragic thing just happened, can we take a moment to calm down about it first, and gauge what's going on, and then later on when we can think rationally about the whole thing, do so. There should be a no anecdotes rule, like, bro, I can't speak on your personal experience. I feel like that's a little bit too specific though, right? And I don't think that using a personal experience as an example is a bad thing. It's just you have to know how to use it, and I guess the other party has to also know how to possibly fathom why that might shift your mindset. If they're not someone that can understand that, and they don't try to understand it, then it's a moot point. I guess also it matters in the presentation of it. But too many take their personal experience that happened to a few people and trying to apply it to everyone. I mean, I kind of get it. I get why they might do that. Mostly because it's the only experience that they might have had, right? It's the only thing that they can fathom about that topic. It's the thing that hit them square in the face. Not saying that it's right to do so, to try to apply it to everywhere else. Just that it would make sense that somebody would try it. Try it and not know it fully. Not understand why that would be a bad thing. Isometric game. Hotline Miami 2? Well, no, it's not a shooter. Diablo? I mean, I guess Diablo's not a shooter, right? Diablo, Path of Exile, Torchlight. Let's try Torchlight. That is not the correct spelling of such. Torchlight 2. Nope. That's not it. Psych! Diablo 4 is the most recent one. 3 is possible. Let's try 3 Reaper of Souls. That's not it either. Horror? Fantasy open world action. When did Lost Ark come out? That wasn't that long ago. That was after 2020. Path of Exile was before I graduated high school. That's for sure. That is not the right year. Shoot. Oh, I came back to a political conversation anyways. You still started this, believe it or not. You triggered this. It's not quite in the direction that I think you meant for it to go, or feared that it would go, but it's in that ballpark. What's up? I do my best gaming. How you doing? We're discussing political topics, question mark? I don't know what the hell we're doing right now. Moose wants you to finish and get back to the racism. From one political topic to the next. Lost Ark came out in Korea long before the global release. Oh, I did not know that. Kind of based, honestly. Not to get too political, but cats are cool, and I like when they say their iconic catchphrase, meow. I agree with this, therefore I will not argue. However, if I were a dog person, you'd be dead to me. I was hoping to have a conversation about awkward questions to redeem, but you all want to talk about forbidden things. We're not really talking about forbidden things. And plus I said, this conversation is civil at the moment. That's the only reason that I've let it unfold the way that it is. We're actually untying the Gordian knot right now, guys. We're not taking a sword to it and saying, oh, we got it. I've made this analogy once before, and I don't remember if it was in this same topic. Isometric fantasy... Fate? Nope. I don't even know if anyone knows about the game Fate other than me. And the only reason that I know about it is because I had a free trial on it on a laptop a while back. Didn't have any games on the computer that I got. I think I got that computer from my dad. And there was like 3D Space Pinball, Fate, or a Fate free trial, which was basically just Diablo, but worse. Or I guess maybe Torchlight, but worse. And there might have been one other game. Might have been like Zuma? I think it was Zuma. 3D Space Pinball chats. Yup. Remember the 5th of November? What? The 5th of Dismember. That's a Skullgirls reference for all of you Skullgirls players, question mark. Make me say something. Remember, the 5th of November, the gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Okay, so, like, I don't know what we're doing here, but is this going in a direction that I don't like? Hermit, fill me in. Should I put a stop sign in front of this road? I'm clueless? Okay. Good luck, though. What the heck, man? Can't just leave me for dead. Help me out. What happened to loyalty to the crew? It's a British thing, I guess? Ah, okay. Sorry for anyone that doesn't like the sound of knuckles cracking. The knuckles crack really loud, dude. Someone told me that it sounds like bricks dropping. It's not Hotline Miami. It's not Fate. It's not Torchlight. It's not Diablo. Not Path of Exile. There are no other isometric games that are hack and slash or RPGs. They don't exist. It's not real. Transistor? Oh. Frick! Ask me almost any question. If you were the president, what would your first presidential action be? All video games only cost 1 cent, but specifically for me. Name of the game revolved around how Strange rules over this chat. It is that simple. Tropico? No, that's not it. Anno? Nope. Stellaris? That's still wrong. Civilization? Definitely not right. Evil Genius? Evil Genius ain't in here. That sucks. Quite literally. Dictatorship? Did I just mute something by accident? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I muted myself. Nope. Steven, didn't your mother tell you cracking your knuckles will give you arthritis? No? It's fine. My whole family's got arthritis. It was gonna happen sooner or later. And then again, my brother has arthritis for a different reason. Damn. Yeah. My brother only has arthritis because he broke his neck twice. But I don't know why my mother has it, and I actually don't remember if my dad has it. Make everything I do right so no one can ever say I'm wrong again, or something of the sort. That's not what I would do. Single player game? Well, that's a step in the right direction, but not close enough. Think similar things. President Steven would hold a press conference to tell everyone that the release date of Kingdom Hearts will be a new national holiday. The first Kingdom Hearts? Or are we talking, like, any new games? And you know what? Everyone would praise me because that means I get a day off of work. Or if they have to work, then they get overtime. What the hell freaking game is this, bro? Warhammer Dawn of War? Two? That's not it. Everyone has to play Kingdom Hearts on that day. It's the only game that the US version of Steam is allowed to run. For everything else, the DRM activates. Bruh, you got me. What's up, Ninja? Your whole family? I didn't want to think poor thinking was genetic. Though, given that my cognitive abilities are genetic, I shouldn't be too surprised. My home family is with arthritis, not whatever's going on with my head. Steven will not get this one. I get... Oh boy. How are you not getting it? Because I don't know what this frickin' Reuse? That's not in here. Is Multiverses in here? It is. I know it's not this, but I give up. Who? Saying that me ruling over chat is tyranny. Yo, you know what's really funny? I'm sorry to keep bringing it back to Guilty Gear Strive, but I saw this in my heckin' Steam What's New feed, and it's like the post-it for it happened today. Details on known issues, and there are two. There are two known issues. And it's specifically about Leo and Biken. Those are the issues that you know about? Not frickin' Dizzy with the pushback. Not Gold Lewis breaking the game in two different ways. Not, I don't know what the hell else. Maybe Saul completely obliterating a health bar when they're probably not supposed to be. Gold Lewis bugs are unknown. Stop talking about Strive, please. Nah. Not gonna lie, every time Ninja comes into chat and I hear him say, "What's up, Ninja?" I always think of the white kids from school. I was thinking about that not too long ago, in all honesty, where, um, like, when Ninja shows up, I'm like, wait, he's been around long enough. Should I be calling him Ninja, or should I call him Keaton now? Because, like, I don't know. Calling him Keaton sounds too personal. Calling him Ninja sounds too... what's the word? There's a word that I'm looking for here, but I can't place it. I'm black, not that black people are happy about it. What did you do to black people? What's up, dog the dog? Call him your little pog champ. Ooh. Alright, the game is not capturing because I have not set it to capture. Oops. I was born autistic, that's what I did. That's not a crime. Frick, I don't remember where this is supposed to be. You... Metaphor, you. Alright, there we go.
I trust this will suffice.
Stop that, I've already seen this. So guys, I feel good. I feel really good. You know why? Since I was able to finally rebind everything on my controller with the 8-bit dough rebinding buttons thing. Hold on, wait, I almost forgot. I have to change the game category. What the heck? Meta Pahor. Wait, yeah, no, there is a PH. I have spelt it incorrectly. There we go. Since I have finally figured out how to rebind buttons and whatnot, I've finally been able to rebind the share button to be the touchpad on the PlayStation controller, but also, I no longer have to deal with the port screwing up, and then my whole game freezing up because my controller disconnects. Meta horror? That is not what I said. Meta pahor. You know, like, Fantasy Star, or, what the heck else? Stupaheven? Thank God my name was spelt with a V. Nine the Pahantum. Right. I want to restate that I thought Stroll using the ripped out heart like a microphone was cool, and Steven is whack for thinking it was weird. Cause it is weird! Like, alright. In Persona 5, they rip their face off, and they're like, okay, this is who I am. I am Shadow the Hedgehog, this is who I am. And then, this one, you rip your own heart out, and that's cool, but then you're like speaking to a crowd as if you're on stage, and you're the lead singer of the band. No, like, what the heck, man? You ripped your heart out. You didn't... It's weird. It's weird. Steven, it's almost like it was metaphor. I am the werehog. The only werehog that existed was heckin' Sonic. Also, don't worry, you'll feel worse the moment you lose $70 buying this. I won't feel that bad. I won't feel that bad. Because it's not like it's wallet shattering, at least if I'm getting my money's worth from the game. It's just... Frick. Frick, dude. I wish I had a stable job. Or, I guess, stable income, maybe not a stable job.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. Oh, right, we were gonna go kill that guy. I forgot.
What is it?
How close to the end of the demo am I? If I stall really hard, would I be able to still not buy the game? Today's the royal funeral. The king. He's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Right. Hold on.
What now?
Not that. Stop that. I'm looking for... this. That's not it. That's... Switch? Alright, that's Xbox. That's uncolored PlayStation. Here we go. Colored PlayStation. That's what I want. Legally it isn't a crime, not that that matters. Those of us on the spectrum are considered disgraces to the kinship, as it were. Well, if I can't be accepted as a true black person, I won't sleep over it. Won't lose sleep over it. I think that's a very strange mentality for people to have. I don't know who would... I don't know personally anybody who would look at, like, an autistic person in that way, and I'm thankful for that. I'm sad that that is something that you experienced, though, Ninja. I'm glad that you learned to, or have been able to, I assume, move past it, or at least not let it affect you negatively at the moment. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Oh, fine, damn. Wait, what? Weren't you, like a real person? Don't know why, but I can sense Mora's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. Should go to Academia when I can. Oh wait, no, I was thinking about the other guy. Where's the other guy? I think he was sitting over here, but he's gone now. What's up, Psionic? Like 3 minutes left. You should go out, grind, be level 99, then come back. Just kill boars in the starting area until I reach the level cap and then get the real game. I don't know where the demo ends exactly, but I have a decent idea, and you would have to stall an unreasonable amount to have the demo not end today. Oh, shoot. Blocked by the stench of a homeless man. Can't call them colored anymore, Strange. I'm talking about the symbols. The symbols for the PlayStation, not the... Whatever. Never mind, man. You know me. Racist, misogynistic. I almost said sexist. That is misogynistic, I guess. Racist, misogynistic. Misandristic. What am I missing? Homophobic? There's gotta be one more, right? God, he's actually gonna do it. He's gonna stall super hard and put off getting the full game for another week. God. What's your opinion on Gallica? Gallica? Oh, the fairy? I am indifferent to her. Hydrophobic.
Now, where was I?
Gilmore's presence. Let's go to Academia. This man reads in such an unnatural position, like hunched over when there's a table right there. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Because you're afraid of showers. Took a shower this morning, bro. Guess you're missing Nazi for the whole package? Nazi or anti-Semitic? Or I guess these are synonymous? No, you're looking at them feet Rapunzel flashbacks? I'm really not. I barely noticed that Gallica is there half the time. Ew, morning shower taker? What's wrong with morning showers? Night shower takers, Giga Chad. Meh. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight. and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outworldly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should raise the healer's archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Don't really want to. Why are you helping me? 110% this guy the main villain. The second this guy gets out of the book, he's gonna be like, "Aight, watch this, I'm gonna blow up the world." And then we're gonna fight him. I can feel it. I don't know, something about him gives me that feeling. Don't confirm or deny this. Nobody confirm or deny this. This guy's name is more than I want to hear from him. Okay, so Moore's quest will never get done. I look forward to it. I'm going to level the healer, just not for the main character. Happens more often than you think. Many black children on the spectrum have their condition kept hidden by their parents. Black children on the spectrum are treated worse than the other by their very own. If ever there were a case that disproved unconditional love. Oof. That's really rough. So until Steven finds a new party member that is assigned healer from birth, this stuff ain't getting done ever. It's the stupid hat. It's not the hat. It's something about him wanting all of the archetypes' knowledge, and I don't know, how mysterious he is, and maybe the fact that he wears all black. That has nothing to do with it. I'm thinking, like, why would he be trapped in the book in the first place, right? What was he doing? What was he trying to find? Not far enough into the game to be able to confirm or deny this. Gallica's wings are ugly. Pixie Moggs. Bro, they're the same picture. Titania too. Titania's an actual real woman. She's like human size, so she's fine. The healer archetype is super useful, by the way. I mean, I know that. But if the cat is actually the bad guy... why are you helping me? Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish, and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is. And why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Study. Where's the heckin' healer? Is it you? Yeah, you're the healer. You got some thighs on you. Soul bad guy. Maybe he's a good guy put there by a bad guy. That could have happened. Wait, but then the king's the one that put him here. Hold on. The king put him in here, and if the king is the bad guy, then that means Lewis is the good guy. But he's definitely the bad guy. 100%. So, Lewis bad guy, king good guy, this guy bad guy. Horny ass. What? What? I didn't say I wanted these thighs. I just said that these thighs are there. Pregnant Warframe. Steven sees someone being nice to him and immediately assumes ulterior motives. Maybe if they're trapped in a book and they're like, whatever's the hell's going on with this guy specifically, he is 100% like, I am just using you for something. I can feel it. He has too much of a relevance in the story and too little of a connection with everybody. And it's making me like next to positive that he's going to be like, yeah, the second your back is turned, check out this 12-inch knife. Steven, what game poisoned you to think this way? Life. Was that big nose guy in Persona a bad guy? Igor? No. Well, no. Spoilers. Alright. Spoilers for one game. In Persona 5. Spoilers for Persona 5. Igor, for most of the game, he is the bad guy. You find out later that he is, there was like some demon that tricked you and like trapped Igor and took his form. And then once they clear all that up, the real Igor shows up and he's like, hey, what's up? I'm the real Igor. Some demon, what the heck, dude? I don't remember the hecking... Was it the final boss? I'm gonna spoil every game for you from now until the day you quit streaming. You've been warned. What did I do? What did I do? Igor has been present in all 5 main Persona games. If he planned on being evil, he'd have done it a long time ago. He aids humanity. Right. Just get healer to rank 13 so you can inherit Dekunda to other archetypes. Dekunda, these nuts. I don't need it. I can inherit Diagonal Slash. But I would need a higher level warrior. Oh wait, but I can give the warrior Day and Tarukaja. Fun fact, I already got that part spoiled before I played P5. I am so sorry, Big Broso. That must have been really whack.
Now that you say it.
At any rate, have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books on the nature of archetypes. I've added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life, and still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the 2nd floor. There's still much for me to do, but I'd appreciate your help in the future. Meh. Hit the mute button in time. Stalls the game so we can spoil P5. What a villain. God, bro. I forgot. This is Twitch. Chat doesn't want any chat interaction. They want the streamer to rocket through the game and not pay attention to anything else.
You'll come again, won't you?
But then also complain that the streamer doesn't talk to them. Streamer never reads chat. Also, streamer playing the game wrong. Can't believe Igor married Morgana at the end. What the heck, man? The professional staller. Remember what Moore said? He has no memory of when he was in prison. Not because it was erased, but because he's been here for so long. More than likely, he's been here long before the events of the game. Oh. Wait, but then how old is the king? If the king imprisoned him. Frick, dude.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want
I'm going the wrong place. Tyrannical behavior. A tyrant wouldn't stall to spoil a game. A tyrant would just spoil the game and play the other game. Like, he would pay no mind to the game that's being played on screen, and then just tell you something that you don't want to hear. Unhinged and feral behavior, to be honest. The spoilers Steve took along the way were the villains all along. Sure as hell don't want spoilers that no one asked for. This is why I preface it with the spoilers for X game. So that you can mute, so that you can do whatever the hell. It's just so that we can have a conversation and I don't have to worry about somebody getting bodied by me. Whatever. Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. What kind of bad things? I kind of want to ask both of these questions. Why? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? I can't talk to him again. Well, shoot, dude.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elda lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Ain't no way you about to try to kick my ass in broad daylight. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny Magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. Right. I thought I was about to get my ass kicked or something. I'm glad that didn't happen. Hey, Steven, go talk to that kid. I mean, I did. Context strong, the king who imprisoned Moore probably wasn't the current king. Okay, that would make sense. Well, wait, then didn't he say the king, not a king? If we're saying the king, then it should be the same one. Meh. We'll find out. Then again, wait, how much does Moore know about the outside world? He might not know that the king that imprisoned him is probably dead. No, but he should have some perception of time. It should be the same perception of time, assuming it flows the same way in the book. So, Mag exchange. Mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market prices changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. So, you in? Oh. Oh, I exchanged mag for actual... Okay, it just told me that, didn't it? And I didn't fully comprehend it. I don't know why, but I thought I would buy items with the mag. Either way. He just brightened up his day. By mag, I'm of course referring to the 2010 FPS game released for the Sony PlayStation 3. I almost bought that game, and I'm glad that I didn't, because the server shut down very shortly after I decided to not buy it. Nobody wants that mag. Nobody at all. Should have started a timer to see how long from the start of the game to when he goes to the royal funeral. It's got to have been at least 10 minutes so far. Holy heck, he hasn't been to the funeral yet. I'm about to... Nothing but Clamar this and... Something but Clamar this and Nobles that around here lately. Head's killing me listening to it all. God forbid I take my time with video games, bro. That I take my time exploring, experiencing, seeing this dead body covered in rocks and a blanket, question mark? Wait, he might not be dead. Nope, never mind. He's very dead. Can't do anything to help the dead. We should go. Yeah, nope, that guy's definitely dead. Insect emitting a strange light. We obtained a gold beetle. Whatever that is. Such riveting Conte resident sleeper.
You keep away from me.
Never playing another SMT game on stream again. Hermit, I take it back. Don't look forward to SMT 5 after Final Fantasy 13 2. It's not happening.
Stay there.
Good. Frickin'. SMT 5 will beat your ass anyway. I don't believe that. SMT games are free.
Oh.
They easy.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Steven, you literally almost never do this. Tell me with a straight face, I'm just exploring and not stalling, so I don't have to spend money today. I'm not stalling due to not wanting to spend money. I actually want to know the dialogue from most of these NPCs. Like the kid that I just passed, I want to know what's up with him. Or her. I didn't get to see.
Me.
It's a him. What's up with you, kid?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the Royal Funny Roll. Not me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Good for you, kid. Wrong button.
Dear me. Hi, my.
Water merchant. What's cooking, good looking? You are taller than me. Never mind. Wait, no, hold on. You're wearing heels? Maybe you're not. Wonder what it's like inside. They got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Whoa. Hurry. Whores, let's go. I'm pretty sure she's not a whore. Well, wait, no, she is one of the animal people. She damn well could be. Hang on. Shoot. How about we change the don't die redeem to 100 per death during SMT games? I will simply never play another SMT game. It's time to sneak in. You ready? And I guess I am. Even just wants to experience more racism. Honestly, I do. At least from this game. Not in real life. Not in real life. I should specify that. Want to know the dialogue from most of these NPCs is a funny sentence? How?
All right.
Flipped and shipped. Frick. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Why didn't we just change in the hotel and then come here? Or wait, I don't remember the plan.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king. Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Frickin' knew Grius was gonna die, bro, but I definitely wasn't expecting it to be because of the king's magic, man. The king, I think the voice acting for the king is extremely, that was well done, by the way. Like, I don't know if it's just the filter that's going on because he is essentially a giant rock in the sky, but I really did enjoy hearing him talk. But this is, man, topical for this game to be being played on today, and it has this this whole thing going on with choosing a new king. But yeah, jeez, man. What's up, Demi G? I'm voting for Shrek. All right, this dude. King has cast the strongest spell he knew. Mass democracy. Wife spotted. That's a dude, I think. Not the necromancer guy. I almost said the black guy, but he's not black. Well, I mean, I guess he is black, or is he purple? I don't know. What's up, Luca Ryan? Man. Ay, ay, ay. At the redhead, this damn phone sends messages late. See. Our wife? This dude. Dude, everyone knew Grius was not making it past chapter 1 Lamau. Bozo move, honestly. Who attacks a giant floating magical rock that reads minds? He didn't attack the rock, he attacked Luis. But the rock interfered because I assume that the top 3 of the people that are seen as the next new king are under the protection of the king's magic, the previous king's magic. Because I doubt Luis would have gotten that same protection if somebody else was in his place. Also, Dog the Dog, I think you said something about humans being small. In this game, humans are the monsters. Like, the giant, grotesque beings, those are considered humans. I meant while there is. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a game that doesn't even own... that he doesn't even own is taking priority over games he does own. Grius attacked like 2 minutes earlier than Luis would be dead, and we'd all be back at the pub having a pint. Yeah, well, he couldn't have expected a giant rock with the face of the previous king to show up, right? How would he have known that that was going to happen?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh, my frickin' controller disconnected because it hasn't been under use. You.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to this status ailment. What do you mean they won't consume enemy turn icons? Kidding, right?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Pain. Deadeye stance. Can you go above 100% hit rate? Hope not. Pain.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
What? You just skipped? No, you just automatically decided you were gonna cut him because of your anxiety. Frick you, dude. Cut him up. Ah, shoot.
Nice dodge.
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
What can I do?
Stop stabbing him!
Warrior.
Jesus!
No, not this.
Stroll can't take it anymore. Someone
We can do this.
It's fine.
I owe you.
Fine. Well, I mean, attack when Luis drops the human before the giant rock shows up. But why would he have done that, I guess? Timing was everything, right? And I get that it was the wrong timing to try to attack while there's the big rock in the sky. But, I mean, when would have been better? Yes, yelling at a corpse makes logical sense.
Let's go.
Helpful as ever.
Please stop stabbing. Alright, we're good. Cut him up. That didn't kill him.
Royal soul.
Why do these things hit so hard?
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
Dude, so far I think the only voice acting that I just actively dislike in this game is from the MC.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
You're not gonna kill me. Pain. MC is always supposed to be stale. Yeah, but it's especially stale here. It's really bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
Wait. Okay, they're soldiers, and why... I don't know, man. If I were under her command, I would still be questioning this a little bit. Because this guy did attempt to kill someone that was possibly in line to be the next noble.
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Alsays?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
Oh, is she? Oh, okay. I thought she was clipping through the floor. Hey, wait, there are people still alive.
No.
Military can handle it. Our aid is needed most within the cathedral. Boy. The protagonist is the youngest and meant to be soft-spoken. It fits the character. Okay. I guess he is... Wait. Oh, you mean like the youngest in this world, I assume. That's fine. But he's still 18. I feel like it should be just slightly deeper. Maybe that's just me.
Over here!
This way.
This is bad.
Careful. It's going to collapse. Watch out. Trat. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
I'm telling you, bro, the demo's gonna end the second she's able to join the party. They're gonna be like, you want a woman in the party? I bet. Buy the game. Spend $70. Tarnished candelabra.
Been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, no.
Time for some close combat here. This battle's out.
I know you like redhead Strange. Who does?
Warrior. Let's wrap this up.
Let's make it.
The other VA should match themselves to that level. The bar should remain raised, not lowered. Climbing over obstacles in a JRPG? Ew. Walking around Giga Chad. Yeah.
We made short work of them.
I don't know. Maybe there's some reason for why we can't climb over these
I
rocks.
say take it with you.
How if I know what it might be?
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Are you prepared?
Cut him up.
Almost finished.
I will seek her.
Wind him up.
Watch out!
Ouch.
You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Stop!
You're barely holding together.
Last one.
Heal up, quick!
That was a mistake.
A tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the
Alright,
counter.
still stunned. No!
Hey! Hey! Wait!
Whatever.
He barely made it.
Just two fellas, just two.
We all heal before
Two
we
brothers.
get mess.
Does the game lag for you?
We're in
No.
the clear.
Metaphor does not lag for me at all. It's a little bit surprising. But also, this is the demo. But I can't imagine the full game is that much more intensive than this game. Or than the demo itself. help me. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. Damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. Can't just let them. Come on, we have to help.
Warrior! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
No strong. Why you just auto attacking? What? What's wrong with auto attacking?
Are you prepared?
Hey Strong, what do you think about the giant Majora's Mask face in the sky? I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really sick. Are you unhurt? Yes. We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. You lot really with the state army? Ah, well. It makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Aight. Hang on, I got somewhere backwards to go first. At least you don't get game over when the MC dies. Yeah, it's one of the things that I like about this game. A fair bit. It's not just instant loss.
Let's take them all out. Are you prepared?
I'm gonna run out of mana. Maybe I should be thinking about this more.
I'm counting. I shall vanquish evil.
Stay sharp.
Good one, Straw.
I'll be fine. I don't need it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back. Still here?
He's gacha game brain. Speaking of being gacha game brain, new banner should be starting today, guys. My wife, I'll finally be able to pull for her.
Okay, I don't think
Just hoping I don't lose the 50-50
Keep moving.
and actually get the character I care
I
about.
think we got them all. We'll be safe.
What's in the box? Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter. Enables a single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. There's nothing else here. It says guys, but he means Tenjin and Lucarine? No, I mean guys. I'm telling all of you. Even the ones of you that don't care. Is it the nun? The nun is not... I'm pretty sure she's a scrapped character. The character I'm talking about... Okay. The character I'm talking about is Yanagi, the pink-haired girl. You actually might like her. I don't think you'd be on the same level of horny as you were for the nun for Yanagi, but I'm pretty sure you would still like the character. Nah, man, wife is already in the game. Also, Miyabi is going to be a free character during TGS, for your information. Trading game station? No, that's not it. What's TGS? The Grand Scheme? Nope. The Great System. I didn't read any of what I just picked up. I just kind of kleptomaniac'd that and then kept walking. Hope it wasn't important. The Game Awards. Oh. You mistyped. Can't believe it.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed Triumph.
That'll do it. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Isn't Miyabi gonna be an S rank? Why would they give her away for free? Well, I guess probably because of her story relevance.
Looks like
There they are.
This is not cool. One of you has a bow and arrow.
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Warrior!
Two remaining. The freedom. Let's go. A tough one.
Stunned. Slice it. Pain. Stunned.
Still up?
Just looked her up. Mid.
Here comes the counter.
How can you not like the glasses, the pink hair, the semi-large breasts? I have 78 pulls to get Yanagi and her W engines. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Keep wanting to dash with the square button. I don't remember why. What game have I been playing that that's the thing? Mama, where are you? Can't get out. Help me. Child. You must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Noble sculpture, blessed water.
Great find. Keep it.
Be crazy if he's like hiding in one of these barrels and then I cut it open and I just split the kid's skull. I doubt the game would do something like that, but I don't know. Wake me up when they add biking. Right. You got issues, my guy? No, it's just what. Like, we're in a room, we hear a kid scream, there's a bunch of barrels, we're just breaking them and able to break them. Like, there's no way no one else thinks about the same thing, right? Like, haphazardly striking within a room where you're trying to find someone could lead to you striking the person you're trying to find. It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You're very brave, your mother was worried, we're lost too. We're lost too. Your mother was worried. Sorry I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? It wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Well, that wasn't supposed to be, like, hard on him. That was just... Thank you. Well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Gotcha. Noble scripture, health incense. It's in the box.
Nice.
Yeah.
Balm of light. Miraculous incense said to resuscitate the dead, revives one ally from KO, and fully restores their HP. Sick. I'm not thinking about splitting kids' skulls. That's not... You're putting words in my mouth. It's not specifically about splitting the kid's skull. It's about harming the thing that you are looking for. Psychopath reasoning. Wait, when's Yanagi? She doesn't have a channel? I don't know, dude. That's what I was questioning not too long ago. Like, actually yesterday, in fact. Because there was no notice to say that the new banner was starting up soon, or like giving an exact date. But it did say that the Bernice banner was ending sometime today. So... Some friends of mine said it's when the new update happens, which is like 11 PM EST today.
Everything alright?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's get moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Can't you just travel with us? Wait. Better join the party. Oh my god, she's still not with us. They pranked the hell out of me, bro. What the hell?
What now?
However,
Got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. I am wholly convinced that the human that was dropped in the center of town is going to get back up. I feel like Lewis only knocked it out, and his intent was to go back and kill it when it started running amok to get the people's eye.
Look at that!
Put your dick away, streamer. It's not out.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So,
Okay.
were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
Didn't expect you'd know it. Let's see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't reveal a reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I question the king. So the king is dead, and his magic reignites to try to crown a new king. But shouldn't his magic know if his son is alive? Or, unless this is like an autopilot thing. If this is an autopilot thing that happens if he is dead, but he was unaware of his son being alive, then... It would make sense that it would just activate and then say, okay, the next person that the public wants to be their king will be king.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice. If she joins, she joins. Don't cry me a river. If not, don't cry me a river. I'm going to be bawling my eyes out if she doesn't join me. Well, I say that, but I'm not that interested in her. I'm still waiting for any other woman to show up. You think the people are that stupid? Or that stupid for what? What do you mean? They saw him drop the human there in the first place. That's stupid for what? Following him or for following the prince? Person isn't that stupid. People, on the other hand, very much are. Yeah, because, like, the second... You saw how quickly their public opinion shifted from from just a handful of sentences. Like, Lewis saying humans are gonna screw us up and I'm the only one that can stop them. And then everyone's like, well, frick, maybe Lewis is the next king. Maybe he should be. And then Stroll does the one outburst and everyone starts shifting their own opinion. Which, speaking of which, the guards getting on Stroll's case, even though there were a handful of other people calling out Lewis as well, I found that a little bit weird, but maybe that's just a bit of an oversight. What if his son was like Hitler? You wouldn't want to just make him king, you know? But we don't know what his son was like. I feel like the king would have known and would have wanted, and I don't think his son would have been like Hitler. Plus, the son was too young to be like Hitler. I don't know about now, though. I will mention first that I have not progressed far enough in the game to be able to actually spoil this, so my guess is that it was a spell meant to be cast upon his death. Right. But that still wouldn't make much sense, because he had an heir. But I think the attempt on his heir's life happened before he died, right? Yeah, it must have, because what's-her-name was young. And the king's death was recent. So he probably believed his son to be dead. If anything, that spell might have been put in place after his son was killed. Knowing Strange, I don't know. Calling me frickin' stupid? Frick you. I think the people would cheer him for cleaning up his own mess. Oh, yes. Actually, yes, that's what they did. Because it's not a matter of it's his own mess, it's not like the human gets back up and then... Or, oh, you know, you're talking about, like, he brings the human to the square, the city center, and then he kills it himself. Like, yeah, because I think the people would fall for it, because that's him showing an example. The human is known to be the most threatening being in this world at the moment. If he is able to bring one in front of everybody and then make a spectacle of killing it, especially if with like minimal casualties, which I assume was one of the things he was going to go for, then that would be the clear-cut picture to show everybody that he has the ability to protect everyone. Regardless of whether or not he's going to treat them correctly, he still has the ability to control everything. That's what people would be focused on. I'm far enough to speculate potentially correctly, but what I will say is this whole thing aligns with his ideals. You never know, everyone starts from somewhere. Not gonna find many people who don't have at least one least favorite group. The only thing that made Hitler dangerous was because many others already felt the same. All he did was give them a common enemy and a push. Ugh. Alright, we're following the red-haired chick. Will we even be able to help? It's your decision, ultimately. Why would it be Stroll's decision? Yeah, I'm down to help.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Koreans for Strange? No, no, no! I don't have anything against Koreans. I just said the language sounds strange to me.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Shouldn't you be at the inn?
Have you seen Maria?
Maria?
What?
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Thank God. Never mind. That was resolved quickly.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Shadow voice Maria. Not that Maria. Damn, bro.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
I'm still really surprised that it wasn't a case of Luis
Fabienne is taking care of
knowing.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
When did we change back? I'm still surprised that it wasn't a case of Luis knowing that he was about to get stabbed by Grius, and instead just the king's magic interfering.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. I can check my Twitter followers. Archetypes and manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag, proportionate to your ranking, will accumulate daily at a coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh, cool.
This I cannot fathom.
Korea is known for their fairer half that Strong would never be successful with.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad.
Grius' plan was actually going to work, not sure on the exit strategy. I think, like, the exit strategy I don't think he cared that much about. I think he just cared about getting the job done. Which kind of would make sense when you're trying to commit regicide. Or the next thing. The thing right just below it. While in battle, sending tweet. Hey chat, check out this bozo skeleton. He thinks he can beat me. I'm about to mog his ass. Also skibbity. Yeah. Is this a prayer of some sort? What it looks like. What's up, Stroll? I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now. This guy that sells stuff and has a box on his head. What does this guy have to say?
I'm running out of options here.
We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Posere. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Man, people here are gross. For lack of a better word, gross. I hate how helpless everybody is. And I get that that's the point, but... man. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I find it odd that this graveyard connects to the Grand Cathedral and we're just gonna walk in. Worry about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. This is more akin to a general than any noble or ruler. Right. Keep pacing around. He's attempting to make the demo last another week or two, so he puts off purchasing the full game. Okay. Not too many people are going to step up to the guy who just killed Lewis, and Lewis was basically exiled, but is hero of the people. But I'm sure he was expecting to die. Wait, what? The end is close, the wallet is trembling. Lewis's design is very similar to Lucifer. I wonder why. Haven't made it that far into the game, but it's seemingly on the nose. Okay, it's more, but I don't really need to talk to him. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Alright.
Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. You're not part of the party. Can you get in the party already, please?
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. All ready?
Alright.
Let's go. And let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
Downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
Area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onwards.
Look.
Moose, that's not a question, therefore I will not read it. What good will she be? She doesn't have an archetype. She'd only get in the way. I think she would still be... Having 3 people would be good. I get another turn. I get to have her use items. Maybe her physical strength is good. I don't really know about that one. Can't open that door. It's fucking locked. It's always locked. Always locked. Why does MC jump back like it's about to zap him or something? It's not a question, it's a fact. That's... I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. The mine's word. What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? Going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. I'm not gonna lie, this whole scene felt a little bit rushed. I don't know, man. The thing that really threw me off is Grius's dead body. It's very clearly just being puppeted. But we still let both Stroll and Will get cut down in half a second. And then it kind of makes sense for what's-her-name, for Hulkenberg. Sure, she's just a normal person at this point, but still, I don't... Like, the one that would have been going through the most trauma with this would have definitely been Hulkenberg. Like, why would Stroll and Will have just been knocked down in one hit? I don't get it. Already strong, deemed her an item... No, okay, she's not supposed to just be 4 items. She could have... The point is she could have helped with them. Yes, relying on someone without powers to fight enemies with powers is strategically sound. If it were Batman, I'd understand, but she's not even a Green Arrow. My wife, purse owner, can't say all that stuff, can't say all what stuff. Rushed, we had plenty of scenes before this. Your idea of Rush would be considered slow motion for many. It's a cutscene, you say we can't... Why can't Dante do all that stuff when I control him after every cutscene in DMC3? But he can do all that stuff. That's different, right? That's not what I mean. I'm saying, like, logically, these people went through fights with humans and were able to take them down with the archetypes. Then Grius comes in as a dead body and cuts them once. Cuts the both of them once. And I guess it wasn't incapacitating completely because we still had Will able to go and save Hulkenberg. But to be put in such a scenario where they're basically about to lose the fight from one slice from Grievous' dead body. That makes no sense when they're apparently some of the more powerful beings in this realm. Saying rush because he wanted this to last long enough until stream ends. That's not why. It just felt like... It was a surprise attack. Grievous' body is augmented by the bad guy's magic. Stroll and MC were in their feelings after seeing their buddy killed. Take your pick. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. They were caught off guard by his speed, not strength. I guess I am still, like, from the perspective of a spectator, where they did just see Grievous die. But that's another reasoning for why I think it was rushed, because seeing Grievous die and then immediately after having his body puppeted around, I guess from a writing perspective that seems very fast to me. But from a, I'm trying to make sure these people are as traumatized as possible and not on their top of their game perspective, that would make a lot of sense. Grievous was a badass before he died. This is basically a boss fight, right? Being powerful doesn't always make you durable. Not everyone that gives a hit can take a hit, right? You saw your best bud's corpse coming at you, would you not be stunned? I would be, but I mean, I guess I don't really consider how well does MC know Grievous, and then definitely for Stroll. Like, Stroll just met this guy. Well, I guess for them it's been a couple of days, because they were traveling by caravan, but... wait, no, MC doesn't know him either. The only one that should have known would have been Gallica. Gallica knew Grievous, that's for sure. But Will didn't, Stroll didn't, they met it when the human attacked, and in-game time, that would have been like a week ago. I don't know. In order to perform any synthesis skills, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Oh, it's just like Chrono Trigger. Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. She a tank? Okay, maybe she is my wife.
This won't do.
Synthesis. Jump Thrust. Magic Guard. Deals medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row.
Coordination is key!
Roll with Royal Knights!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Wait, didn't your turn get consumed? Why am I able to use you? Phantom Dance. Ow!
This is nothing.
That's a lot of syntheses. Syntheses? You're asking this and thinking, oh holy heck, Grievous, body back, this is messed up. And in the time you're thinking that, you have been attacked. Also, you're only, what, level 5? Strongest in the realm, my ass? I said stronger people, not strongest. Most people can't take on a human. You saw it screw up that entire, like, platoon of people. But we did it. We're able to do that. STFU strong. You were gonna make her into an item spam bot. That's not what I was gonna do. I don't even have the items to spam with her. I was probably gonna just pass with her turn and then actually reuse either MC or Stroll because they can do the magic thing. That's what I did in SMT. If I needed someone else to act, I would pass with them and then use the half turn for the next character that did matter. That's how I got past the final boss. Our wife? Who's our? So dude who showed up shares a secret with you about the guy you're on your secret mission for, and you fought with, who learned to trust the only guy who survived with you just died. Okay, yeah, good point. She was not gonna be your wife, she was not. Damn, Moose and Strong in an open relationship with the same waifu, just when you think you've seen it all. Guys being freaky over some mid-ass redhead? That's what I'm saying, bro. Who is Chat? You know who Chat is. Doesn't take forever to make a connection. Right. Heavy physical damage to strike... to damage one enemy. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Increases all allies' attack for 3 turns. Tarukaja.
No, this won't work.
I should heal someone. Heal Stroll.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Oh,
Archetype.
power of heroes.
Knight's Proclamation.
Waiting.
Taunt.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
You cannot use Synthesis if I do not have 2 turns. I wonder if I can do this with a half turn. Deals weak physical slash damage to enemies.
Not the right move.
Let's just cut him up. Fucking phantasm. Please stop cutting up my wife, question mark.
We can do this. I'm obliged. Let justice prevail. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
I just want to hit you.
Now, are you prepared? Not now. I call upon royal power within.
Defense return to normal. Phantom Dance. That's not cool, bro.
Vitus power. I stand for all that we strive for.
All right, let's go.
Dude! Stop!
Can't give up now. Are you prepared? Something else.
This is something. It seems like all of the party-wide moves, the things that buff or debuff enemies, like all at once, will take 2 turns usage. Which is definitely a good way to balance that, but man do I not like it.
Warrior! Let's go.
Gotta heal up, quick!
By the sworn oath
Damn,
of
Brius, you good? No, he's not good.
power of heroes.
He's a dead body. And he's up and walking against his will. I can cut this and then half turn into... I think it would end up being... Oh, who the heck would it be? It would be Stroll, wouldn't it? I would just cut you again.
Right?
I'll just hit you. That was a bad idea, but whatever. Oh, we crit him! Never mind!
Warrior! Stepping back.
That's not what I want.
Offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
It's fine. He won't attack Will. He won't do it. Stop phantom dancing us, bro! Why?
Back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I have 1 Balm of Light. Whatever, I don't care about Stroll. Stroll whack. He's stupid.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I think we lost. I think I have to restart it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy. To you.
I won't hold back with healing power.
It's fine. Why do you keep using Phantom Dance, bro?
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Come! Is that all?
Do I need to keep doing that? That was the wrong button. We lost.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Oh,
get him
power
back to
of
his feet?
heroes!
You're barely holding together.
Seeker!
Try to heal up, quick!
You're not trying? I am trying. I thought that taunt would last for more than one turn. That's nice.
By this power.
We lost. There we go. Whenever Strange can throw intentionally to prolong the demo.
I see.
Steven cannot resist the auto attack button. That's not why I did that. Whatever. Frick you. Here's your stupid push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Healer, you are trash. Uninstall the game. Me when my Final Fantasy 14 party member doesn't make me immortal.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm Prius. I'm so sorry.
Whoops! Didn't mean to do that.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it. Something else.
What's up, Classic Fig? How you doing? What's the answer here? Alright, I know what to do. Pass? So you can use synthesis with half turns. Good to see. Materu Kaja. Why not? No, because you're gonna Phantom Dance, and then... It'll be fine. We can take at least one Phantom Dance.
Thank you. Well, thanks.
Pain.
This is nothing.
Let justice prevail!
Knights for Proclamation.
No holding back.
Cut him up.
By this power.
Day.
We're not out
Stroll.
of this yet.
Always retry if you misclicked. I didn't want to because I knew the Don't Die Redeem was coming.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
If somebody redeems Don't Die, then I'm not going to restart the fight.
With blade in hand.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go.
Strong beating Grievous.
Only a flesh wound.
Is this the whole fight?
Oh, power of heroes.
Knight Proclamation.
You first.
Honestly, pass. That's the wrong one.
Tis yours.
To the Kaja.
Let me help. I'm obliged.
Well, thanks.
We do not help this streamer, we let him suffer. Okay, got it. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. A+, no notes. That's how I always play. Shoot.
In the name of justice, warrior.
You are not dying. Damn.
By this power.
Thank you.
I saw your legendary no Pierce SMT Nocturne playthrough. I did use Pierce. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought about getting rid of Pierce once.
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might.
How can he die? He's already dead. Die again. He's undead now, right?
I can't afford to.
All he has to do is die twice. Who's next? Next is Seeker. Frick. I could cut him up again. Why not? Defense lowered, our attack is increased. You're gonna Phantom Dance. We're all gonna be in pain. Stop! Good to see that Hulkenberg is physically resistant. Yay on yourself. Proclamation. I hope you're not. You wouldn't die to a physical attack. That's not happening. Cut him up. Had to be talked into using it. That stream is buried in my mind. Good to hear. Oh, she's dead, bro. Okay. Alright.
I'm so sorry.
I can lower your defense. But what does that get me? We're gonna get Phantom Stricken. Lowering defense. You know, if we had fire, this dude would be good as dead, probably. Assuming he doesn't still have the power of the archetype and has resistance to fire that he did with Mage. Then we could just burn his corpse, because corpses are always weak to fire. Or wait. Hold on. Who's next? Seeker? Pass. It doesn't work like that. It's not Final Fantasy rules. Shoot.
Let me help.
Stroll.
I owe you.
No one else is going to be doing any damage this run anyway. Pain. You dead?
Rias, I'm so sorry.
You didn't have to fall. When in the world are... What? When in the world are you doing? Is that supposed to be what? I don't know. Only streamer that has to do this fight more than once. Okay, dude. Don't worry, guys. He's just messing around, clueless.
With blade in hand. This won't do.
What's the information button?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Okay. Is it this one? Not that one. This one? Nope, that's... That shouldn't even be right. Hang on. Wrong. It was the button that... Was it just... This is it. Okay, well... Frick, this didn't get me anything.
For all that we strive for. Perhaps not this.
Alright. Phantom Dance, other single target abilities. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Draws enemy attention, takes attack for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect.
No. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. I don't think Phantom Dance is an element. I think it's just physical, isn't it? So, whatever. Lower your defense.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It is? What the hell do you mean it is? Why would Phantom Dance be an element?
Are you prepared?
What element could it possibly be? Darkness? Darkness. It's darkness, isn't it?
I shall
Whatever. We'll see when he casts it again. No! There would be a symbol, right? This is not an element. If I use Phantom Dance, and this thing just hits... Not that one. And this thing... If I use Phantom Dance... Or... If I use Magic Guard and this thing Phantom Dances and hits us anyway, you're Omega Giga Turbo banned.
Helpful as ever. You need help.
Mods, kill that guy.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him? Rias, I'm so sorry.
Nice!
Alright. I can tank one. I'm tanking, not that one, this one. Jump thrust. This is hard to watch. Roll. Welcome to the Strongman stream. He's been here before. He was here before even you, I believe. He was here for the SMT3 playthrough. That was real fun.
What a mess.
Alright. Physical defense is lowered. Stroll. Cut him up, question mark.
Not now.
I can't do this. And even if I could, that wouldn't net me anything. Just cut him. Not that. Diagonal slash.
Let's go.
A Knight's Proclamation.
Warrior.
Diagonal slash.
This is nothing.
Seeker! Let me help. My thanks.
Power of heroes!
In the name of justice.
Defense return to normal. Mocking Phantasm again.
Oh, still stands. Someone heal her.
I won't hold back.
Trust me.
I
defer to you.
Wait, why did I do that? I had the wrong idea. It's fine.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right?
Nice!
This is fairly standard for neurotypical's intelligence. Might take the next hour before he figures out what to do. Bro, there's nothing to do. I'm doing the right thing. I'm cutting him up. That's it. He ain't dying.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! With healing power.
And it begins. God.
We strive for!
You won't kill her in another turn.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, you're so wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
You first. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged by the swan.
Knight! Let us fight as
Let
one.
me help!
We can tank another, what do you call it? Phantom Dance. Please.
I call upon royal power within.
You're barely holding together.
Let's go.
Gotta heal up quick.
Knight!
I guess this is fine as long as he doesn't crit. Who's after you? Seeker? Honestly, pass.
Let's seek her. Here.
Or Kaja.
My thanks.
Come!
Knight's Proclamation. Stroll again. Cut him up. Wait, are you about to kill... Frick me.
Hulkenberg's
I'm a dumbass. Whatever, it's fine.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unnight!
This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil.
We can do this.
I owe you.
With blade in hand!
Bro did everything but the only right thing to do, Lamau. What are you talking about? Tell me after the fight.
All yours.
Go for it, Royal Sword. Thank you. Is everyone
Knight!
not the join with me?
We'll team up.
Roar with Royal Knight!
I don't need to see this again. What am I doing?
Only a flesh wound.
Pain.
Is that all?
Warrior.
Oh, hey, nice. We crit him.
Let's set it up!
Don't tell me he's weak to light. Please don't tell me he's weak to light. Oh, no. Or this. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy.
Lend me your strength!
Let me help.
I'll stay!
300 damage!
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Wasted a bomb of life for this. Whatever, I'll get more. Bash head against wall until wall has greater or equal dent. Honestly, loving this playthrough. Hope to see that 70 leave your wallet. What the heck, man? It's the Strange method. He's weak to light. You had a powerful light synthesis skill. Your Hulkenberg and MC should have been in the back row. You would have done this fight in one try. Whatever. I got what I wanted. Boss is dead. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I did ask. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, we should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Immediately?
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Rias entrusted his belongings to you. To us.
Here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Right.
Damn you, Luis.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
We don't have a choice, right? Question mark? Thanks for the 100 bits, Classic Fig. Maria saw Strange do the boss fight and cried because of how crap he was, Lamau. My god. Oh, time to break the news. I find it strange that they just, like... I don't know, It's crazy to think about. Like, Maria is just existing, she sees her dad 1 minute, and then all this happens, gets hit in the head and she's unconscious, wakes up, first thing she's told is, oh, your dad's dead. What the heck, man? I feel like there should have been a little bit of time between some of this stuff, but... this one's not on, like, the pacing, this one's on her caretaker just telling her immediately. I found that to be strange. I was memeing before, but bro might actually be Lucarine 2.0. What? How? What are you talking about? Or she told Maria immediately waiting would only make it worse? I guess so. He'll be back one day or another. What do you think about Funger? I don't know what you're trying to pull, so I won't engage. It's the game Fear and Hunger. Luca Ryan has been trying to get me to play that game for a year now. Supposedly you act a lot like Luca Ryan. I'm not entirely sure how. Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Sure. Wait, me? Yeah, you. Apparently both you and Luca Ryan are very similar. Not entirely sure how. I spot hoes scaring activities. Like what? What have I done that scared the hoes today? Wife has joined the party. I sleep. Managed to plat this game, took 120 hours. That short? Really? What the heck? This when it ends like the prophecy says, big maybe. We'd welcome.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Comrade, new ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Party can now study the night. Sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Knight archetype unlocked. You can now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Nothing we could have done. Like, I don't know, man. We had the plan, but it got stopped by a big rock.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
I think you're overthinking it. B2 Giga Chat. Yeah, it wasn't a bad plat at all, but you need 2 playthroughs, or 1.5 at least. FF13 boss fight, giving advice that was not accurate, giving bits to insult the streamer. I'm just waiting to see if he evolves into a Triple Z player. Classic Fig, you play any gacha games? Don't care about Triple Z? Okay, never mind. Hey, my advice was accurate. Yeah, okay. The advice that Classic Fig gave me, I assume that boss is weak to both light and the physical attack that I did that did 300 damage. Either that or just did 300 damage. But, Classic Fig did not give me inaccurate advice. Lucarine is still the only one with that label. Straight up telling me how to do something wrong. You're overthinking it, Gallica.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Wait, there was more,
Well,
but I didn't get to see the other
We
one.
should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Unless that was the first ability.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
Let's rest.
Before the morning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? What about Grius' stuff?
What?
Jasper. This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Eh. Maria's room. You can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne comforts her. Okay. Hey, Stroll. Yes. To think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Oh, wait, you're down here? I could have gone in your room and not had any problems. Man. Confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest, and prepare for tomorrow, to finish Alcé's fight in a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Gotta loot Grievous. Don't look at it like that. Can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. You ready to hear first? Strange thinks going into a girl's room when she's not there is okay. 911, you there. No, okay, I'm saying we could have done that and not been caught. Like, she's downstairs. I could have just gone in to look around, because that's all I was going to do, and then walk out. Well, I'm not going to lie. If I had seen something that's interactable that I could pick up and take, then I would have done it. But that's not the point. Tell it to the judge, little fella. I think it's fine as long as he doesn't... That's not... I didn't say it was fine. Just that that's what I was gonna do. Bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Wait, hang on. Let me save first. I'm still a little bit surprised that this demo isn't over yet, but it's probably about to end right as I hit this bed.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grievous has been inherited and returned to Will's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you receive from Mola. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
So you can throw the cat out of the book, but you can't lead the book.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
You have 3 eyes. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Hold on. Now I'm on board. 3 eyes and 1 horn. No matter. Trivial. All of it. More importantly... Rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition. And the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight, too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. Don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange feeling, strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will? Alright.
Yeah.
Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and one thing at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can play your activities accordingly. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with magla, with a little magic. I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating. Then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. Don't do it!
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in game. Damn! I was hoping to one day the dungeon like I always do, but I got bodied. They knew. They knew that people do that. Hooray for the illusion of choice, you have no choice. Cat Milf is single now? I don't think she was together with Grius. Wonder if next year they'll release Metaphor Extended or something. That's why I don't want to buy this game. You know, that is a really good point. But I think at this point, Atlas would probably... They would probably release like an upgrade pack or something, since this just straight up released on PC. I can't imagine it would be that hard.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Crazy to me that a lot of people said this demo was only 5 hours long. Also, whenever Steven does an evil laugh while reading, he always sounds the same. I just found that interesting. What do you mean I always sound the same? Like, it sounds like the same voice clip every time? Is it a good or a bad thing? This is pretty cool. Hey, this is just like in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you can ride on that skateboard. Why can't we just use the sword to float up to the thing, right? Why can't we just get on top of the building? Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Ooh. Kingdom Hearts checkmark. Yeah. Hey, Death Note Among Us is out. Cool. While it quakes in fear. Well, Strong, how will you use these 3 days? Good question. Heard there's an NPC in the full game that's basically Morgana telling you to end the day or blocking you off from the areas or something too. If they release an extended, they have a reason to give you more freedom. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so I guess that word being... That's interesting. They must have changed some rules, Demi and G. So Automod is catching you typing that with the word magic, and it's showing it to me now. Rather than, just automatically saying you can't use this word.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
They'd likely release a DLC update like they did with P3 Reload, though P3 Reload had the advantage of being built from the ground up remake. Yeah, and this game was built from the ground up, I imagine, in a similar way, right? So it wouldn't be that hard or that unreasonable to release a DLC. Also, shoutouts to kicking off of the skateboard, off the sword like it is a skateboard. Then you have to carry your friends up there as well. So then put one person on the top of the building, and then put the next person on the top of the building, and then the next person on the top of the building, and then there we go. Not enough Magula magic to fly, only to hover. Rumor has it that P6 will have 3 years worth of game expanding DLC. Just un-automod the word magic. The joke has run its course by now? Nah. I still hate it. Can you do sword tricks? I don't think so.
Where was
How do I do a sword kickflip? Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Nothing. Do a kickflip or you have no balls. Sorry to tell you this, but I was born without testicles. I require strong being an intelligent life form, the very thing magic represents and often fails to emulate. What's up, homegrown tone? Well, now I don't know what to do. How do I squeeze another hour of content out of this so that I still don't have to buy the full game? Ah! Curse spending money.
Unstinking believable.
He has to kick to move forward. You can see the force animated on the ground. You probably can't go that high without great power. Shoot. Well, that's only for tilting the stick forward slightly. Otherwise, it's just full on, let's go. Been almost 20 hours just messing around. How's the progress? We just hit what is the first actual dungeon, and I don't know what to do. I kind of want to talk to my wife over here. What's cooking? Good looking. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. How? I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be, and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. Please describe the job. I'd avoid danger. Not my problem. Please describe the job. Grabbing Yanagi, by the way. For Triple Z? Yes, that was on the list. That was gonna happen. If you want, you can play a full mini-dungeon. I don't want to start that dungeon unless I am able to completely clear it from start to finish. But I don't think I have that as an option. Just don't buy it and play Funger, you... Dungeon big, you'll need to get stronger anyway, or find a side quest, you know, whatever. Here's a thought, earn money and you'll feel indifferent to spending it. Even if I were earning money, I think I'd still hesitate to just buy the game, because, I mean... It's still $70! I don't want to spend $70! Half Oni, big booba waifu. Wait, Yanagi's half Oni? What the heck? When did that happen? He just called you the N-word in anime? Elda? That's not the N-word. That's just the race that the character is. Uh-oh, social skills check. I failed. Okay, well, if he's just gonna dick around with the 3 remaining days, I'm gonna go get lunch. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do yet. Instead of full mini-dungeon, you can clear just not the main dungeons. Oh, okay. Let's buy the game already. I will. Relax. Please describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the dangers for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too, got it? Break.
Whatever will I do?
View of the Royal Capital. I take a breather. There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. That's going to take some time. If you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. So what's the plan? Care for a short break? Not now. Oh yeah? That's fine. Just don't forget to relax when you can.
You're not getting off the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that.
Cool how there's the big rock floating in the sky. I was wondering what that was when I was seeing it in the Steam page screenshots. Good to know it's not like God. It's not the final boss of the game. It's just the king question mark. Well, it's not a question mark. It's more like a spell from the king that was like some major magic. There's a quick way to get the wisdom, but that is if you want to know. I don't, because part of the fun for me in Persona-like games is just using my time as unwisely as I feel. Just however I feel. If I actually felt like optimizing stuff to increase my stats and then get the best Persona in the game, then I'd do that instead. I'd just look it up. But for a first run, that's not my objective. I'm not gonna lie, this feels pretty good. Just being on this sword. Alright, streamer. Right? Anytime you end the sentence with streamer, it makes me think like, this guy's stupid. Like, that's the whole sentence, but you're not typing the whole sentence. This guy wants something, but I don't know if there's anybody else in the city that wants something. Alright. I think I will... I can probably just do some side quests or whatever while the demo's still going, and then I'll just buy the game off stream, because I actually do feel a little bit awkward about attempting to buy a video game on stream. Mostly just because of security stuff. Even though I wouldn't... I'm pretty sure I can just buy it without showing you. Or I've done it before, I still don't like doing it. It's not straight too far. If you've lost something, check the map. He knows I'm in his walls. Pay rent. You're in my walls, get out or pay rent. You're like the 80 billionth person.
So that's what it's come to.
No, I just say that because that's how Vine Sauce chat talk. Ah, I see. That makes sense. You have pigtails? You do, for some reason. What does this guy want?
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
An Elda? Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you'd not deny it. Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an appropriate cook. As an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from Parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they say. They told me if I ever get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me with about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind. Agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Help the Hushed Honeybee. Need to help out at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row in Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. Cool. Take on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the rewards you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards or the request past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
Come on!
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
What's up, Violet Bolster? Kind of want to know more about the world in general. Miranda. Ask me almost any question. Best hairstyle on a girl? I like long hair that's at least shoulder length, maybe a little bit past. I mean, it doesn't really matter from that point. It could be wavy, it could be straight. Just as long as it's long. Until things pick up, I'll put you in background noise. I feel like that's what most people do. My sister said she saw a Japanese Steven. What does that mean? Violet Bolster entering chat and not dropping the dent joke. ReFantazio. Thanks Hermit for taking Bellows to the flame. Pretty sure the guy was half Japanese, half Stevenese. You mean Jamaican? Or I guess Floridian? I want to know more about people specifically. But taking the time to read a bunch of this stuff. I'm not sure how interested you guys are. Maybe the history. Dragons, human, Magla hollow, magic, Magla crystals, mag, other stuff that I don't really care about involving magic. The history of the people and the culture, those are the ones that I care the most about. Not gonna lie, if I saw a girl with a dented afro, I might not be able to control my laughter. What if she's drop dead gorgeous, but with Steven's hair? Frick this. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia. The Principality of Oceania, the Principality of Montario, Uchronia being this suzerain with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodius, was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents. and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and 3 countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the Kingdom of Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Royal Capital Grand Trad, Regalith Grand Cathedral, Royal Scepter Chamber, Mausoleum, Northern Border Fort, Nord Mines, Halia Hidden Village, Day of the Hero, Day of Calamity, Prince's Assault, Day of the Hero. Annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the 3 kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom. As it remains to this day, more precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former King Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne, because of its historical significance. A momentous day marked a kingdom's rebirth. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. People and then culture. Stop giving me hard decisions. Is that a decision that's hard? I feel like if there's a gorgeous woman, but they had my hair, that would be enough to say no. You finished the demo? Pretty much. Now I'm just kind of looking at the lore stuff and debating doing some of the side quests to kill time until I actually have met the quota for today's stream, to then buy the game off stream. Gallica, on Gallica, Stroll, on Stroll, Hulkenberg, Grius, Hythlodaeus V. Hythlodaeus V, the kingdom of Ukrainia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession, in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. Wait. I really do wonder, who do you protect? You protected Luis, but did you only protect him because he was one of the top 3? If everybody in the kingdom is able to participate, and you don't allow anyone to interfere with such, then does that include even street urchins? Does that mean that nobody can be murdered during this time? His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subordinates, further adding to the disarray. Forden. Who was Forden? Don't remember who this was. Oh, I do wonder about this guy. So much disappointment, that smile, in that smile. But I gotta laugh at it. Laughing is medicine. Because of Steven, his face replaces every person I see with an afro-style hair type. You might not get an answer to that for a bit, sorry to say. This will not be explained in the 3 days. That's fine, as long as I get an answer at all. Forden. Ostivium Forden. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctist Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctum, and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clamar and Rusante tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Lewis, Necromancer, Lewis Gaiaburn, Kamar Royal Army officer of great renown, who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possessed extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded as are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond the typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed an army's highest-ranking position of general. Yo, in older times, how was a king decided to be a king? Were they just the most powerful warrior of the time? And then if that king were killed, who is next in line if not their heir? Blood? I figured blood would be the case, but is it blood again if there's nobody to rightfully take the throne after the king? Should he die? Unless you mean this game, then I don't mean in this game, I mean historically. Historically in the real world. Like, if the king is the king, and they have a kid, then that son gets to be the next king once the person already on the throne dies. But how did the person that took the throne in the first place get it? I'm pretty sure that was still through wars or through general decision-making by the people based around like who's winning the fight at the time, right? Who is the most respected individual at that time. But should regicide happen and there's nobody to take the throne, it doesn't have to be regicide, they could die a different way. Should they die and nobody is able to take the throne, how do we decide a new one? Because this game is making it clear-cut where the previous king had a spell to decide for who is the next king of this world, but how do we do that historically? Olden times is too vague, give me a specific year, please. I can't. Also, I hate myself so much, I spend a lot of time on character creation in Wilds. Spent like literally 95% of my time making my character and then the beta ended. What are you doing, Violet Bolster? My goodness. It's okay. Honestly, you didn't miss much. There were only 3 different monsters to fight. 4. There were 4 different monsters to fight, but 2 of them were pushovers, 1 of them was whatever, and then the last one... The only difficulty that I really saw in that monster was just the fact that it was, what do you call it? The fact that I think that monster was set for if you had better armor. So, it didn't really feel too difficult, because their patterns were pretty easy to read. This is just a sign for America that we need a magic spell. Actually, never mind. I think that would make things worse. Honestly, the spell is better. The spell reads your thoughts and feelings, so even people who couldn't actually go out and vote would still be counted. So, Steven, it is clear that you won't be buying the game on this stream. I'm not gonna buy it right now. I'm still doing all of this. I said it before, I don't want to buy the game actually on stream, because I did it before with Helldivers 2, but I am still a little bit uncomfortable with doing that, so I'm gonna... Oh, hey. You got auto-modded. I like how it lets me actually decide whether or not I'm gonna let that go through now. I'm probably not gonna buy it right now, but I more than likely will buy it before the end of today. So most times it's literally relation to the throne, so distant relatives would be found, otherwise there would be wars of succession or puppets installed by ministers and so on. Okay. In this case, the church would have put the pontifex on the throne if not for the king's magic, and Louis would have fought a war for it. Right. So, in all honesty, the king's magic is keeping all hell from breaking loose in the nation. That's... I only fought that tongue guy, and I teased was my friend, and then the beta ended. You teased that your friend was the tongue monster? I'm sorry? So I don't like how they don't even try to make the freaking controls the same as World? What do you mean? Felt pretty similar to me. Like the heck... Why the heck is blocking R instead of control for keyboard and mouse? I couldn't tell you. I used a controller for that, so... Yeah, Steven, did you vote? Not yet. I was going to after today's stream. Please tell us the exact moment that the $70 US leaves your wallet. What's wrong with you? We'll need to hold a vigil for Steven's wallet. Tell them more. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau, Maria, Fabian, Mage, Traveling Peddler, Slave Kid. Classes. Actually, let me check the slave classes one. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposing as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in owner being charged. Self-harm? Wait, so someone can get fined for their subordinate killing themselves? Well, I guess that's a way to keep them from mistreating their slaves, right? But it's gonna happen anyway. Can you make someone afraid to kill themselves? Yeah, dude, it's loss of property, but... Is this like... someone else not owning that slave, getting that slave to kill themselves? Like, what if that slave just decided, alright, that's it. It has nothing to do with somebody else. It's just like, that slave and their owner. I think most people are afraid to kill themselves. I feel like you know what I meant. I meant like, they'll fear consequences that aren't strictly related to themselves if they kill themselves. Like, if you kill yourself, then your daughter becomes a slave. Yes, I half-assed typing because I was just writing with what I'm thinking, so I cut corners. What are you doing, son? Maria died in Sonic Universe and was reincarnated in this one to have no friends again. My god. Yeah, dude, I already read that. Also, since it says here it's a form of punishment, and suicide is effectively a way to escape punishment. Why do you allow Murphy the murderer to stop his punishment before it was done, huh? But... Ay, ay, ay. Royal Capital Grand Trad, Regolith Grand Cathedral, Royal Scepter Chamber. I already looked through all these, didn't I? I did. And most of it is stuff that I don't care about at the moment. I'm gonna look through this. Last one, and then I'm gonna do something else. Fantasy novel, currency, calendar. This is something that I really need to look at. The calendar. The Kingdom of Uchronia uses a 5-day week in its calendar. 5-day week? Frick me. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally Idol's Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Wait, what? Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7. The last of which is called Idol's Week, and is treated as a week of rest. Oh, that's cool. The names of the calendar days are based in the creation myths of Sanctism, and thus Idol's Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idol's Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. That's interesting. Sanctism, Royal Flower, Sanctism. Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Fosere with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Fantasy novel, currency, calendar, Sanctism, Royal Flower, Knight, Recruitment Center, Hushed Honeybee Inn, Redgrass, Roasted Bideau. Royal Flower. A white flower associated with the Uchronian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Uchronians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. Something that's interesting in this. I guess it's supposed to be a metaphor. It's showing like an age-old time, or what is supposed to be like a fantasy setting, that has magic, right? And it's these people of multiple different races, and no one's really getting along, and magic is causing bigger problems because everybody and their mother is able to do these crazy above and beyond things like conjure fire, ice, whatever the hell they want, and basically there are logistical, societal problems going on with everybody with these. And then in their world, there's a fantasy novel that depicts our world as a utopia, where there's nothing wrong going on. And I guess it's kind of funny how you can see the opposite, where our world, there's a bunch of stuff going wrong, but we make all these fantasy novels and various other things where there's a setting like this that is generally better, possibly. I mean, I guess it's a little bit more crazy to have, like, some big bad villain saying, I'm going to blow up the world right now, but I guess in that one there's like a clear-cut villain, like that's the bad guy, and they end up usually getting stopped, right? They're usually the only problem. Let's just go have a pint at the Hushed Honeybee and let this all blow over. Dad, you're so disrespectful and don't value everything we gave you. Daughter, you suck and I hate you. You can make me value anything I don't want to. Dad, I bet enjoy being a slave. LTG's self. Jesus. My sister passed out from freaking longest text reading in game. Now say that at the airport? Say all of the stuff that I just read? And you mean, are you saying that I put your sister to sleep? People think his grass is greener on the other side, I guess. Yeah, they always do. Because, I mean, they only get to hear and see the good parts about the other place. Not experiencing the bad parts makes it seem like, oh, they're definitely doing better than we are. I have the same ideas, too, about, like, some parts of the EU, where I think, like, oh, if I go to the EU, then literally all of my problems will be solved. But, in all honesty, I could probably do that and then think, like, most of this might be better, but I don't think it's going to solve everything for me. There would likely be other issues that I would need to deal with. I'm reminded of a fantasy series where people are discriminated on depending on their eye color. Bright colors, blue, green, etc. are seen as noble and righteous, and dark colors are seen as lower and undesirable. You're either dark eyes or bright eyes. What series is this? You are the most powerful yapper I know. Is that... you being serious? I take that as a compliment if you are. I see Stroll is an Izayoi/Tsubaki fan? What? I don't get that one. In the name of justice. Remember a certain time period in history of that happening? Pepe? Pepe? Why'd you add a Pepe in parentheses? Oh hey, people with wings! What the heck are you guys? That means that... alright, Maria is half one of you. What are you people? Oh my. Do you see the enormous corpse? Those creatures really are out in the wasteland. Luis is absolutely barmy. How could he bring an abomination like that to the Grand Cathedral? Simply can't believe it. What a shock to my poor nerves. Please tell me that updated the memorandum. It didn't! Frick! Alright, well, whatever. Their wings are just coming out of their shirts. Maybe their wings are just parts of their shirt. If you take it as a compliment, then yes.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Ay. Jesus Christ, dog the dog. Gauntlet runner. Wait, what is it? Don't stare at it. You don't even know who it belongs to. Frick. I guess this would take me back to the previous dungeon. Yo, I'm only now realizing, why does MC ride on this sword like it's a ripstick? Like, it's not that hard to just stand straight. You don't need to be moving around every which way. Also, the shopkeeper is the same tribe as Grius. Which... oh, you mean the hot black woman? I already knew that. I figured that because of the face markings. You know... Something about long hair like that really gets to me. I don't know what it is. Because the same happens with Lady Palutena in Kid Icarus Uprising, and I just really like her long green hair. So I guess hair like this would be my favorite kind of hairstyle. Hermit. But in real life, I think it's hard to get hair that long and still have it look nice and be treated well. I think other issues arise. Literally Dark Silvaria. Don't remember who Silvaria is. That name is familiar, but I don't remember what game. Wait, Book 5 has been like 15 years, hasn't it? Planned to be like a 10-book series, and currently Book 5 is being written. I got partway through Book 4 and stopped and needed to pick it up again. Wait, which series? The Stormlight Archive. Oh! I've never heard of that series at all.
What on earth are you doing?
Gotta go back downstairs, I think. Thought I was the only person with a ripstick? I didn't have one either. I'm just saying that the positioning is very similar from what I've seen when people have ridden a ripstick. Why do you have a ripstick? What the hell?
Hey!
You hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Is it you? It's not you. Steven, you asked me what the series was and never read the answer. Common Steven L. Steven, go into the dungeon right now and fight more skellies. Are you good? Hey, you. You have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 5 on hand. Want to give him one? Sure.
Thank you. You saved me.
Ah, it's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to power-ups like me. You really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. Why do you have this? It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Same.
What'll I do?
Oh, come on. Stop that at once.
I think there isn't very much else to... I mean, there's the mini dungeon, but I don't think I want to start that up right now. Not with only 20 minutes left.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I had a skateboard because I wasn't a poser.
You've been a lifesaver.
I had a skateboard for a short period of time too. And then I got a longboard when I went into high school. Oh wait, what's up with this guy with Faust's box on his head?
Can't see a single good option.
Oh, what shall I do? Not buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that an Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus's church.
Too much trouble.
I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
St. Firmus Church should be on Sun Lumio Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine?
Let's give it a shot.
Pagan's Dilemma. Need to purchase the Breath of Fresh Air, a medicine, and deliver it to the requester. It's apparently sold at St. Firmus Church on Sun Lumio Street. Sun Lumio Street. These names bother me a little bit. It's more like I'm bothered by reading it because none of them are words that I'm used to, so I feel stupid whenever I read them.
What's happened?
Faust, that you. I already made this joke. Yeah, Steve, did you see that after 24 or 15 years they finally found the most mysterious song on the internet? I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Quest you can do in 20 minutes? Right. Go talk to the racist kid again? Why? Damn! You really spent 30 bits for this? Jeez.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for the bits, Moose. God. Who's that Devila/Popala looking chick? I'm not sure who you're talking about. That's Big Hulk the Hulkbuster. I made the joke first. How did you get PlayStation buttons showing? There's a setting for that. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda, Elda, Elda. Go away. Even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. What the heck, man? Hey, kid. You look at the thing that I'm writing and say that again. Frick you. Push him down till he cried, though? And I'm the bad guy. Settings in-game, I didn't find any. Here, I'll show you. System... not that. Settings, system settings, button display. Type 1. Type 1 is PlayStation 4 buttons, Type 2 is PlayStation 5. Type 3 is some form of Xbox. Yeah, Type 3 is Xbox, Type 4 is Switch. Kid gets a new dialogue every major event. Please go talk to him every so often to learn new slurs. Where the heck am I? I need to find... what the heck is it? Sun Lumio Street. Where's a map? Do I have a map? There is a map. That's the wrong button.
Alright then.
Exploring town. You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Cool.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I kind of wanted to know the map a little bit more, but I guess I'll deal with this.
Hey.
Oh, before you forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. Gotcha. Never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Is there a way to disable the retry button? Because I kind of want to just not use it. I don't even want to be tempted.
What now? Alright then.
Let's go.
Meant to go here. Oh, now he doesn't want it? Yeah, don't use it. Just don't push it. But it's there. Tempting me. Enticing me with its beautiful roundness. Rotundity. What do you mean tempting? So if somebody dies, then I'm going to immediately want to press the retry button. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather just wait for the party to wipe. Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you? Wait, no, never mind. Leave me alone. This is a tavern. Weak-willed human. I don't press the button! I feel like you're forgetting that part.
Why?
Oh, these are decisions that other people made. Leave me alone. I didn't read that tutorial. Probably should have. Popularity ranking, 8,121. Through the power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king, who the power wouldst come, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Right. Wrong thing. Get off of my screen.
Alright then.
Keep wanting to open the map with the heckin' center button. Pressed it twice in the last boss fight, I don't want to hear it. Hey, dude. I can see that you're an Elda. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically only make the peculiar remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachers forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell that is give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing?
Now, how may I assist? This is Gigawhack. What the hell? Based Sanctor? Nah, what the... Okay, wait, what about the Elda that want to be Sanctists? What about them? Do they have to just, like, self-torture or something? Screw them? Like, what the hell? Ask me almost any questions. Are you gonna play the demo on stream until the game physically stops you? Or will you just buy the full game, and pick up from here? I'm going to buy the full game and pick up from here. Took into the gallows. That's awful. We got the Breath of Fresh Air. Let's take it back to the Sunshade Row. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. This is awful. Yo, this only just occurred to me. Why do all the Sanctists look like they're practicing to do the Masenko Ha? Can't believe surely I'm not the only one that thinks about this, right? Or thought about this? It's just like my Japanese animes. Oh, I thought about that? Okay, good. The what? The Masenko Ha. You know the beam that Gohan came up with. Masenko Ha. It's a yellow beam. Cult? It wouldn't really be a cult if that's like the main religion of the land. Jeez, just don't be born in Elda. Stuff's easy. They're charging up a double-handed Akanko Sapo. Is that possible? I guess that, in theory, would be possible. Solar Flare? No, because Solar Flare is the fingers, right? No, Solar Flare is hands. I think Krillin had the fingers, though, in DBFZ. I remember Cell doing the hands. Possibly because God makes it possible. Just pray and open yourself to him and you can hit 2 targets at once with your special beam cannon. Yeah, that's not Solar Flare, which is what? Forgot Krillin did it with his fingers, though.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get it for me? Yo, this only costs 500. I'm sitting on 6K. What do you mean you couldn't afford this? How poor are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be calling you a broke boy, but like, I'm an Elda. I'm discriminated against heavily. How do I have the cash and you don't? Rich flexing on the poor? I'm not rich though. I'm crappy MC. I know. It's just like I don't get it. Bro is wearing a cage. Are you joking? What? You're an Elda with combat experience.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Hagen's Dilemma. He delivered the breath of fresh air to the Mustari man whose daughter needed it. He thanked me and gave me a reward. Increases tolerance. Rusted accessory.
Alright.
Yo, this reminded me of, those symbols reminded me of something relating to Kingdom Hearts. I can't quite pinpoint it yet. I guess it's like collecting the orange orbs in some of the minigames. Don't say it, chat. I know. Don't say it. Man who's only played Kingdom Hearts says, hey, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. Wow, rare double checkmark Kingdom Hearts. He has to walk around wearing a bird cage because people hate to look at him, and you think you have it worse. Is that why they wear the bird cages? Hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Improving royal virtues. Your character is measured by the 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Accessory. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. Oof. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Will. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Divine relic?
What's happened?
Oh hey, my wife. Or I guess chat's wife, not really mine. Anyway. Now I'm gonna save and stop.
What now?
Even goes one day without comparing something to KH. Challenge impossible. Anything you are a sellsword with worth on your merit. Even if in Elda, you can at least hold your own. Right. Oh, memorandum update? Wait, what? Oh, was there? Hold on. There was, and I'm going back into the drink. He actually stalled for 4 hours. It wasn't stalling, you... Whatever.
What now?
Whatever. Sanctus Church. New. Churches built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer prayer. The St. Firmus Church in Grand Trad, having seen attendance drop sharply after the Regolith Grand Cathedral was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offers paid purification services for holy items and sullied equipment. Good to hear. Maybe I should, like, read the currency in fantasy novels. Oh, Mustari Tribe. Hold up. Mustari Tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Magla depends on the individual, for some of it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Magla's quality and density. Cool. This tribe sounds cool. So wait, they wear the boxes on their heads because people don't like the third eye? Is that what's up? That's whack. That's giga whack. Everything in this game is giga whack, bro. It's not fair. It's not fair. Fantasy novel, and I kind of want to know about the currency, and then I'm going to stop. Fantasy novel. The book Will carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. I did not think there would be multiple of this book. Currency. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins of sub-unit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Uchronian ingot, or ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Uchronian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve. It is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Uchronia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Uchronian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It is round in shape and bears the crest of the Uchronian royal family. The second, the Regolith silver coin, is relatively new denomination equal to 1,000 reeve. It is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by the crown theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of sanctism and its official religion, and the construction of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation, and continue to be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape, but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Montario as well. I'm kind of surprised that it would go in this in detail about the currency. Feels like Atlas really went above and beyond to try to get you to know what's what with this game. Fantasy novel, a thing streamer StrongmanSteven needs to read more of. Is sleep. Reading's whack. We don't do that here. So if that is the case, remember the Necromancer's design? Yeah, I figured. That was the first thing I thought of. When it said the Montari have 3 eyes. Well, I might as well close the game, because if I tab out, then it's going to not make any noise anymore. And then I will start the music up again. Metaphor is pretty cool. I'm gonna buy the game. I'm gonna play the full thing. Don't want to buy the game. Still don't want to spend money, but, I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to think of it as an investment. Those are the mental gymnastics that will justify this action for me. Is it gonna rain again today? Freak me, man. Can't we have a day in Florida where it doesn't rain? Is that possible? Yeah, except for all the reading you just spent 40 minutes doing. We have to spend money to acquire the things we like. True. Yeah, like I stated a bit ago, if you ever want info on something, the memorandum should have some answers. Right. Who do I send you guys to? Margot's playing Pokemon Arceus. Nikke Nada's playing Metaphor, but if I had to guess, she's probably further in the game than I am. Just a hunch. So it would likely be a bad idea. Sorelia's playing Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep is pretty cool. What am I doing? I'm typing in Still Wakes the Deep rather than Sorelia. I frickin' hate looking at the what other people did screen and seeing hung out with question marks. Will the memorandum tell me how to unlock social links? Get the heck out of here. Why can't you just enjoy my presence? Death Note game kind of cool, actually. Might stream it if you want. What do you mean if I want? Shouldn't be up to me. It should be up to you. Stream what you want. Frickin', what am I doing? Rating Sorelia. Yeah, I'm sending you guys over there. That's the wrong button. Don't you open shortcut. No, no, it's over. We lost. My computer gonna crash. Never mind, we good. So yeah, as for the schedule, guys, tomorrow you will see heckin' mother-loving son of a Elden Ring. Thursday, you're gonna see Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday, you're gonna see what's it called? Monster Hunter of some sort, don't know which. Saturday, you're gonna see a fighting game. I was actually thinking about bringing back BlazBlue, but I'm not really sure. It might not be BlazBlue. Could be Smash, BlazBlue, or Multiverses. One of those three. Probably not Multiverses since I streamed that yesterday. But the next week, Monday, question marks, Tuesday, more Metaphor. Hopefully I'll get the, not hopefully, I'm gonna get the full game by then. Heckin' mother lovin'. The rest of the week is looking to be just about the same. So yeah, look forward to that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do God knows what, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.